What's up, everybody? Welcome to live stream number 10 of Dyson Sphere Program. Getting started early this morning. Got a lot to do today. Probably do a couple of smaller sessions instead of those long marathon sessions like I've been doing, because I didn't sleep very good last night, so probably take a nap at some point. Alright, so we got our blue engines. We said we needed pink engines, and we need to shore up the sulfuric acid and graphene back down on planet Tina. So let's go ahead and get started with the. Pretty sure we could just copy the. What is it? What is pink engines? Pink is 3 inputs. So it's going to be the same as this, basically. Yeah, I did that yesterday too. Let's see, we're going to put down this one first. Put it there. And then we can stamp this down, hopefully. Should work. Going to be ink containers. So we want green engines, copper and graphite. And then we gotta go shore up our graphite. And let's fix this. We want that to not be there and not be there. And we want tab there. Into there. That doesn't quite line up because it's in a different spot, but it'll be okay. I gotta delete this belt and make it go the other way, huh? Yeah, it's kind of wonky there too, but it'll be alright. Up. Still building stuff down here. This is gonna be pink containers. Just need some power and get our belts in the right spot there. And need one more here, it looks like. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna be green motors. And that's gonna be green motors. Graphite, or copper, and then graphite. Is that connecting? I don't think it's connected. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo these. It's going through there, so that's alright. A little bit of difficulty's not too bad though. We can, yeah, I can fix this so it's not quite as wonky, huh? Here and here. Doesn't look quite as bad now. Alright. So then we have the other side we need to do as well. So copper. And graphite. And then we'll put this residual in here. Because I had a bunch of extra for some reason. Alright, so this should all be good. We'll fill her up here. We'll do 1500. 1500. We'll do 3000 since this is coming off. Well, we'll just do 5000 since this is coming off planet because we're getting ready to shore all that up. So this is going to be. We'll leave it local supply and remote demand. Local demand, local demand. And then we'll put our few ships in here. 25, zoom this up. And those as well. Alright. No achievement. 50 interstellar logistics vessels in space. Cool. Let's see, let's zoom out. Yeah, there's a ton of activity now, that's for sure. Cool. Now we're just waiting on the graphene or whatever. And then we can go back to planet Tina and get that going. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? Not too bad. Alright. Just want to make sure this works so that I've got it, and then we can get rid of that pink container build back on the main planet Tina. Yep, looks like we're getting it. Make sure there's no little yellow symbols there. Alright, good. It's not making these super duper fast though, is it? I could make another line of these. How long does it take to make these? One every 4 seconds. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3 a second. 6 a second. And then with the proliferation, it adds what, 20%, I think? I don't know. It's okay, it's not the greatest, but we're gonna move to deuterium fuel too soon. And that'll be good. I think it'll be fine for now. We can always add to it if we need to. See if it gets to 600, does this thing like take off or something? No. Alright, let's go down to, what else do we need up here? What are we making? What are we not making up here? Got all the base materials except for that. Got that going now. Yeah, I think we just need to, let's get our sulfuric acid and all that set up, get it better, and so we're not constrained there. So let's do that. While we're flying out here, I want to check one thing. Let's look at our star and see what we're doing on resources. Yeah, silicon. Everything else is okay. Coal is 3 million. Yeah, we need to start finding another coal planet eventually. I mean, 3 million is still a good bit, but as much coal products as we're using with proliferation and all that, it's going to be an issue at some point. If you're just joining this Let's Play from somewhere in the future, thanks for watching. We appreciate your support and viewership. Hopefully this hasn't been super boring for you, but I just wanted to try a stream and see how it goes, so hopefully you're enjoying that. Alright, so I want to just start a whole new build. So this was our, that'll work. Or right here too, we could do it here. Let's get some coal there we hadn't tapped, you know. Let's get, golly, where could I put this? Because I need two pretty good lines. I need one for maybe there and there, possibly. Yeah, I need a good place for sulfuric acid and a good place for graphene, whatever it is. So let's see, where do we want it? Find a good spot here. There's our science. I mean, this is a good spot, but I need to leave space for other things too, so maybe right up here. Let's take a look here. I think here. I think here should be good. Let's see. So we want a line for, golly, this is like really only good for enough for one line. I'd like to put them close together, but I really don't want to use this spot because that'll be good for something else. I wonder if this has got enough space. Sucks having the no foundation thing, but all right, let's see how this works. See, this is just good enough for one here too, so. Well, we're gonna make do with what we got here. Guess we'll go in here. Move it down one. Move it down one here. Put it on this line. Still don't have a whole lot, does it? I might have to put it right in the middle. I hate to do it like this, but this is just temporary anyway, so. Right, sulfuric acid is what we're making here. And this is gonna take oil, stone, and water. It takes more stone than anything. Oil and water. Water. Or not hydrogen. Water. Because eventually you'll be able to tap sulfuric acid like lakes. So let's see. We'll put water on the middle. Get pretty far down here. So we'll put water in the middle because it's the least. Right? Isn't water the least? Yeah, 4 water. We don't have any chemical plants on us. Production, chemical plants, nope. It's alright, I'll go get some from our spot. Let's see, our hub is, where is our hub? Guess we're about halfway, 6 1/2 dozen across, huh? I think I can build the graphite one a little more compact, but this sulfuric acid will go away, like I said, eventually, so. Yeah, see, this is, we might need to add a few more of these too, because it doesn't look like it's keeping up as well anymore. Are these belts all upgraded? Getting distracted, of course, first thing. That's how it goes. Not sure if that's gonna work, but we'll find out. They're all spinning, so it's a good sign. Looks like it's working. Pretty soon we'll be moving to blue proliferators, but gotta have green to make blue, right? So sure I'll make a better build at some point with the blue 2 built in. Alright, where's our hub at? We need some chemical plants. Massive freaking towers, dude, it's insane. I don't know if we'll need quite that many, but what is this? This is glass. Glass. And those are what? Those things? Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Let's see. I guess I can go grab a few of those while I'm just farting around here. We still have that, or did we get rid of it? No, we did get rid of it, didn't we? Yeah, we got rid of all that junk. We still got some. We still got a production of that locally. And what was this needing? It needs those. And they're just sitting here, so. Yeah, this is all broke. Well, we'll just take what we got in here. In here. It's all kind of haphazard here, but this is coal, isn't it? Yeah. Force that out. Alright. So we got our chemical plants. We'll head back after we drop this off here. I'll just ensure some of those are being made. Guess we can go ahead and get this thing powered up. Alright, I don't know, this is just, should we proliferate it? Yeah, we might as well proliferate it, right? Might as well, let's see. Do we have water in our network? I'm pretty sure we do, but I'm not 100% sure. We're about to find out. I guess we do. Good. That's one less thing gotta worry about. We'll do 5,000 and 5,000. Remote. I mean, there's supposed to be stone left on this planet. Where is the stone at on this planet? It's like 500,000 somewhere. Let's take a look. There's some coal that I haven't tapped and plenty of oil. Does anybody see the stone? Oil. Stone. That's nothing hardly there. There's 21,000 stone. I'm missing stone somewhere. A little bit there. Where is all the stone that I am missing? I'm sure I'm looking right over it, but 4,000, 21,000. There's a good chunk of stone right there. It's being mined. It's just being, nothing's happening with it. This was what we started off with. So that's half of it. And there's some more right there. Okay, what is this? Yeah, we can get that in network in a minute. So we'll say remote demand, local demand, local demand, and remote demand. I mean, nah, we're never gonna. Well, we'll just go ahead and do it. It don't matter. Alright, so, and then we'll put these in there because this is definitely going to be transported off planet. And then I forgot to proliferate the freaking water. Let's see. We'll do it on that line. I'll just get the empty water off when we're done. Let's see, production, chemical plants. So how long does it take this to produce? It does one every 6 seconds, so I don't know, probably like 9 of these. That'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's going to be proliferated too, but it'll be alright. Alright, so then we want stone on this side, and then a return. So we'll just say none for now. Did that totally wrong, didn't I? Stone on this side. And then a return. Okay. Then we want the proliferation on the stone. I didn't put the return line on this side. Okay. And then we want a proliferator coming out here. Oh. Up to here and through. I went one too far. What am I doing here? That's wrong. That one's off. That's totally screwing me up. Alright, Icarus, you going crazy this morning. Get rid of this. Here. We want green proliferators for now. And then when they come in, we will see. That'll work. I get some. Okay, good. Does that get all of them? Oh, no, that does get them all. Might not get all the sorters though, so might as well throw them in here, huh? Alright, get the water to where it's all good and proliferated before we get started. There we go. Put that back in here. Alright, so now we need to our sorters. So we're gonna go in and out. In. Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's kick it in. So this is gonna be stone because it's the closest. And this will be oil on the outside. Probably should have put the oil on the inside one, but it don't really matter. Hopefully we won't run out anytime soon. Alright, so there we go. There is our sulfuric acid. Producing pretty good clip there. Oh, I didn't draw these over, damn it. I'm sure you guys saw that, but it'll be a little bit not proliferated, but it is what it is. It's early. Too early. Yeah, it's immediately going out, so I'm sure we're struggling for that right now. Then we need to do a build somewhere near this, I would say maybe right here. There's some coal right there we can use too. So what does this stuff take? This is going to be graphite. And it takes that and that, so could probably build it here on the equator. I hate building stuff right on the line, but it'll be alright. So we're gonna do, hopefully we've got enough space to get this. Is that thing gonna be a problem, this right here? Hopefully not. Crap, I misclicked. It's about as far as we can go. And this is gonna be graphene. It takes 3 of those and 1 of those. So we'll do like 1,000 of this since it's right here at it. $3,000 of this. And put our ships in here. So it's 2 in and 1 out. Okay, and how long does it take to make? 3 seconds. So this will be our sulfuric acid. That one. Do we want to proliferate this? don't know. I guess. I guess we might as well. There. 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 You know, we'll just do it like that. Because this is a temporary build too. Eventually we get those cubes and I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? How many have I got? 12, so we'll do 6 and 6 to start with. Oh goodness. What is the deal? Dude is like in the wrong spot. Alright. Then we need a return line. Here. And in. Proliferator line coming out. What am I missing here? Guess we have to do it from here. Up. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and get that in. 200 of this. And then once that comes in, I'll make this here, here, and here. Right? Yes. And then we're going to set this to this, copy, paste. I need to put the sorters in. Alright, out. And out. Alright, let's get it going. Local demand. Local demand. We'll go ahead and do remote demand too. Just because. And this thing getting powered, so need to get her some power, huh? Is this the sulfuric acid? And then why Why is our power being dookie again? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because that thing's charging up. Which leads us to where we need deuterium again, right? So what does deuterium actually need? Deuterium fuel. We got all that, we just need the deuterium. Is that literally all we need? Because we should have some deuterium coming in. What about the power ones? Because we were tapping deuterium from that gas giant, so we don't have a lot, but we got enough to probably get started here. So it needs this stuff. So we can build a small carbon nanotube build. That'll stabilize in a minute. So maybe we could do the carbon nanotubes right here. Golly, I don't. Well, yeah, because this is gonna be doing our. Because you need this for the proliferation. It's gonna drain the crap out of our power again. Ooh, that's in a bad spot too. Man, don't have any good build spots. This is like a good little square here for something. Yeah, pretty crappy. I need some more chemical plants anyway, so. We should have plenty of that stuff going now though. Chemical plants. 7. And then we'll take like 13. That's 20 of them. And then we'll take 10 more. I don't know how many we need here, so let's take a stack of them and see how that goes. Power stabilized. Alright, so I mean really we could get rid of our other sulfuric acid build over there and our little graphite build, but we'll just leave it for now. Where do I want this? Maybe here. It's not a lot more space, but yeah, it's just a rock, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. Gosh, still not a whole lot of space. Carbon nanotubes. Something new. 3 and 1. If we can get that spiny form eventually, it'll make it a lot easier. So it's every 4 seconds, so I need at least 8 on each side. So it's just 2 and 1. 2 of those. Or 3 of those and 1 titanium. Is that 3? I don't know if I need that much, though it's on the same planet. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Definitely want to. Well, do we want to proliferate this? I guess, because it is using graphite, right? Then we can change it out to the blue later. Let's see, 150, not 51. Oh my gosh. I don't know how the heck all that happened, but okay. 25, it don't matter, I'm probably gonna hit refresh and lose it anyway, but whatever. Alright, and then that's all the way up. We just need to get it some power, and then let it drain the crap out of our power again. Bye bye power. Might have to move this to here. Okay. So I said I'm gonna go at least to there, I think. I might build this one bigger because we're gonna need it to start with, because it does provide the nanotubes for the proliferation. So with that being said, let's get rid of that and do an in here. Think about it here. How do we want to do this? Well, let's go ahead and proliferate. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, we don't have to. We can do it right up against it, right? We don't want to proliferate this one because that's our input. Our return. Alright, and then we want this to go this way. One here. One here. And yeah, that ain't gonna work. There's not enough space, I don't think. Because we need 2 and 1, and that ain't gonna work, so we're just going to have to make do with what we got. So we said this was 4 a second, so we need at least 8. Yeah, we'll go all the way down. As well. What happened there? So then we're going to just not worry about that then. So we'll come all the way down. I hear Exotica. sorters and some power poles. It's gonna be out, in, and out. And this is gonna be nanotubes. Alright, I just need power poles. Okay. Let's fire it up. The remote demand, how about that? How about that? Yeah, this is struggling, it looks like, because it's not even filling that up. That's the wrong one. That's right here, huh? Yeah, man, we are struggling with the graphene, man. Maybe we should double the graphene up. Let's go look at it. Gosh, I should have did this different, but I don't know. See, it'd be 2 over. So we gotta go to here and up to there. Then you can cut this one. side eventually. I need to proliferate it, don't I? Crud. Oh well, it'll be alright. I could actually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do I have? 2. Well, how's that doing? It's really struggling, so. Go get another stack of chemical plants. Yeah, because we're definitely, that's the base component for the proliferation stuff, so might as well. So what's this missing? It's not building anymore. It needs steel. We don't have steel coming in there, huh? We can snag some from somewhere. I don't even know if we need it coming in here anymore. I don't think so. Because we'll be taking this out eventually anyway. Why are we not getting any proliferation? We're struggling on that too. Just can't keep up or what here? Take a look at that. Definitely gotta get our proliferation up. Did I get chemical plants? No, I didn't get chemical plants. Jeez. Always something. Just doubled this up just a second ago. I mean, there's plenty of stuff, right? It's not like it's running out. Yeah. Okay, how's that doing? It's definitely not catching up. Man. What is chewing up all our proliferation, man? Goodness gracious, man, that's really eating this thing up, huh? So what is this? There. Put the stone into this while we're waiting on that to hopefully catch up at some point. I can't get it all though, because let's see what we can do here. Squeeze out, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I need to get a line across here. Stone in. We got that done, right? I mean, hopefully this will catch up eventually. There's another stone somewhere near here too, right there. Thought. Let's see. Stone. Right there, right there. I'm like freaking standing on it. Hey, Exotica. Just troubleshooting, of course. Looks like we're finally making some headway on this proliferation. Geez, that was like really, something was really eating up our proliferators. But now we're making headway again, so that's good. And of course, eventually I'll have to make a blue proliferator build. So, there's always that. Alright. Gotta get our graphite fixed too over there because it was struggling. hears you. It's just me and you right now, kid.
That's okay. You know, a lot of people's are working right now, so. Besides, we're doing it for the practice. Right?
That's right. Guess I'll have to do that.
About fail.
Yeah, you was like scratching all in the mic too.
Oh, we got this now.
Yep. Alright, so this is gonna have to be in here, in here. Then we can do it out. I'm trying to rig something up here, man, as always, because you know how it be.
I do.
Did I get that connected? Nope. And we're right on the edge of like our available power, so we need to do something about that. It's right there. How are we doing on this now? Much better. And this is not even running yet. Because I didn't set it to go out. Struggling with power for a minute, but I think it'll be alright, because what does this take? We need to build these things. We got all the stuff for that. I'm gonna build that up here close to our close to this thing, so I know where it's at. And we can actually get rid of this now too. It will be able to get rid of this pink container thing because we built a big one up top. Okay, so what am I trying to build here? This is just a small build. So build it? Somewhere small. Maybe right there. Our power's struggling right now.
Power in the name of the Lord.
Alright, let's see. That's a pretty good piece of land. So. I just need a very small chunk of land to do this on, so I can't put it there. I don't want to put it there. Maybe here. Yeah, I'll put it here. And this is going to be these. I probably should build this up on the lava planet, honestly, but
Well, let's do it to it. Head
nah,
to the lava.
I'm gonna do it here because God, it needs 4 though. So I can get let's see, I don't want to do this. So that takes titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Blue motors. Oh God, I don't know if I want to put it there then. I'll put this here for now. Delete this. Copy this. Yeah, that'll work. And then a little one. Where can I, how close can I put the little one? Alright, so that's got those 2, so I need CPUs. That has to come from off-world CPUs. And then this takes the carbon nanotubes and some proliferation. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Titanium alloy. Motors. CPUs. Proliferated. Really? Proliferated. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I need to do one more. Jeez. Alright, and then the factory will be here. And some sorters. Well, they just come in from this way. This is gonna be carbon nanotubes. And this is gonna be the proliferation. Let's see.
Good morning, Tina. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work there. Let's see. I'll put this splitter here. This is a little wonky, but it'll be alright. So here to here. Here to here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? It might work. We might jank it in there. Nope. Damn it. Please come in from the top then. Janky. I'm overthinking it, man, as always. Let's see, we can tab, and do it like that for show. Alright, so this is gonna be proliferation into there. This is gonna be proliferation into there. We're gonna have an output here, coming out, and going back in. We want just 100 of these. And we'll do 1,000 and 1,000 of each of these, because they gotta come from off world anyway, right? And then we'll eventually put warpers in there. And we want our proliferation to come on in. And we're gonna eat our power again. Yay. Alright, this is gonna be this. So I'm building the next power plants is what I'm building here, Exotica.
Nice.
Can't hear you.
Really?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know why it took it a second to kick in.
Are you kidding me, dude? Golly, this is not wanting to cooperate. So I want to put this out first and then put the proliferator thingy in. This build is more complicated than it needs to be, I think.
It looks like it.
But we're almost there. Out to here. I can get rid of this extra one because these are fairly expensive. And then we need some sorters here. Oh my god. One. That ain't working either. Why are you being hard to get along with, build? This work if I do it like this? This one's not cooperating. Now, if I put sorters in here, I don't know why it does it like that. That's so weird, but whatever. Out to there. Oh, that's a little jank. I don't like that, the way that looks. I mean, since I've had to rebuild it 65 times already anyway, might as well, right? And then some sorters here. Oh, it'll be fine. Fine. Alright, and then we want these out here. And we want to put our sorter in first and then do the proliferator. Put your right leg in, put your right leg out. Oh, wrong button.
Then you shake it all about. You do the turn yourself around and do
Something.
you do the hokey pokey, then you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. Tab, tab. To here. And then up from there to there. Goodness gracious. That was insanely crazy. I tell you. Insanely crazy, Exotica. Alright, so we want to call in some proliferation. And we'll put 25 in here. What? 25 in here. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Alright, so this should be working. We needed to set this to these mini fusion power plants. We're going to say we'll go ahead and do 200 at least. 300, sure. How many of these does it take? Yeah. So we're gonna say remote demand, remote demand, remote demand, storage, storage, storage. All right. Don't need any of those in here because we won't ever use them, so that's good. So now we just need the parts to come in. And then in the meantime, I can start building the deuterium stuff. So that's this. So I might want to build that up top. Do I want to build that up top? I think I do.
Alright, well, let's do it.
I'm just waiting on blue motors now to get here.
Do it, do it.
I probably should have built this up top too, but it'll be alright. I mean, we're probably never gonna need to worry about it, so. Because it'll keep 100 of them in stock constantly, so. Right, so yeah, and then we'll come back down here and finish what we were doing. So we're gonna build deuterium on planet Exotica, or planet 1 Exotica. Got somebody else on the stream now. Got 3 on stream, so thanks for joining. Playing some Dyson Sphere. My last day of vacation. Well, that's Tina, isn't it? That's you, Tina, and me. That's the 3, right? Gotcha.
It is.
Well, good morning, Tina. Good morning, Exotica.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit of an earlier start so we get some of this other groundwork laid here. Since it is my last day of vacation. Try to get as much done as we can here. Alright, these are toast now. Toast, 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 toast. So yeah, we go ahead and get rid of these and these. What is this making? Oh, it's making those little plasma exciters. I guess we can leave that here. This is a good spot for it, so North Pole is here. The tiniest bit of coal here too. So this is going to be deuterium fuel though, so it needs to be in a pretty decent spot. So let me think. We definitely want to proliferate it, so let me think. I want this kind of in the center. So north is here. This is the center though. Okay. Probably help if I had that going. My God. Our battery thing that's charging batteries is like didn't have no power, so yeah, that's probably not the best thing in the world.
No, no, no. What did you do?
Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be deuterium fuel. This is going to be enough to get us started, but we want to make it big enough to where it matters too, so.
Right.
Ooh, that's way too much. We don't want to do that. 60. I accidentally clicked that. So this takes motors, deuterium. So deuterium first because that takes forever. We're gonna go ahead and get that in. Remote demand. And we gotta put ships in here. It should immediately go out and start bringing us some deuterium in. And then 1 and 1, we need one of these and one of the blue motors. And we definitely want to proliferate this. And we're going to definitely make that blue proliferation eventually. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Deuterium fuel, because we're going to need a lot of it eventually. We don't need a lot of it right this minute, but we might as well be making it, right?
Right.
So it's how many? It's 3 inputs. And it definitely got to have this one. It takes how long to make? 12 seconds. Lord have mercy. So I'll need 12 on each side.
Okay.
Because that's a lot.
That is a lot.
12 seconds. Alright, so first thing is, how do I want to do this? And then the deuterium out, right? Not 100% sure how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna change that and try something different. So that'll be an out, deuterium out, and then one part out. Yeah, let's try this. Proliferation. And then let's do our factories. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12? Go there's 15 minus 3 is 12. So there's 12.
That's looking good.
So I'm just trying to make the belts the right length. And then we'll go 12 on this side. Then we will have our outbound here going in, and then we want, I guess, the titanium alloy here. I didn't mean to put that there yet, did I? Well, it don't matter. I hadn't ordered it up yet. We're outbound here. Titanium alloy on this side. And that way it'll be easier to double this up. I'm not going to do it right now because we don't need that much, but it'll be easier to add to this. as we move forward. Okay. And then we'll get the deuterium, the proliferation out the back, because we're going to need everything, I think, here. To here. And up for now. Trying to plan for the future here.
It's looking good, my man.
We shall see. So let's go ahead and order up this. 2, 3. Alright. I have ships in here. I do have ships in here. Okay. Now we need power poles. Does that cover them all? No, it didn't. Alright, so that covers them all. So this is going to be deuterium fuel rods. Alright, well, let's see. This belt can, how many does this hold? I don't think this is going to work. Because this belt can do, this takes how much of this deuterium? It takes 12 per second, right? So how many can the belt hold? The belt can do 30 per second. Ugh, yeah, I'm not sure how many this can do. We'll probably kick it in and see how it goes.
Sounds like a plan.
So 20, it can do 60 per second, and this is going to be using how much deuterium? 10, so it can go 6 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I made this too big. So we'll clear this off. But that's alright, because I set it up to for this. To there. Okay. So then we'll grab one of these and put them here. So that's 6 there. 6 there. Probably should move these power poles. To the outside, I think we'll cover everything. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see as we put the sorters in. Alright, so this is gonna have to be clipped right here and here, because That's titanium, so I need... This is in the way, I think, too. Oh, man. What is this? Oh, that's my... That's my, one thing that is doing everything. Alright, so this has got to be deuterium on this side too. The first one in. Down. To there. Then coming out of this side. Has got to be the motors. Down to here. Well, yeah, we'll just go all the way. Alright, and then gotta go over here. This is a little complicated, but then I can copy and paste it, and then I'll be able to stamp her down, so to speak.
That's right, have her for the future.
This is, well, the only thing is I don't have the tier 3 factories yet either, so that kind of sucks. But I don't want to go here yet. Deuterium down. Motors, so it's like I can't really stamp them all down yet, you know, as far as it goes, because it's not the final product till I get those in. Oh man, that's gonna be wonky, isn't it? We'll see. Here to there. How it works. Looks a little whack, but where's our proliferation? Oh, I cut it off. That needs to be fixed because that's super wonky. So this is gonna go to here and up. Alright, so there's that. Now I can pull this on back. So deuterium in. Deuterium. 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 Motors. That's our return. This is deuterium on this side. Okay. That should do it. Now we just need to do our ins and outs. Alright, so this is in. Ah, crap, I forgot to proliferate this deuterium. Making a bunch of stupid mistakes.
It's okay, we'll blame it on it being so early in the morning.
Yeah, maybe. So that's in and out. That's out and in. And then this will be, is that right? I think I'm missing a step here. I know in and in, yeah, okay. Losing my mind. This is out, in, out, in. If this works, I'll be shocked. It's like I've had so much brain fart on this. Alright, so this is going to be here, 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 and here. Should actually work like that, alright. Well, it should in theory, but crap. Alright, so this should be the same as that, right?
Yep.
This should be the same as that. Why does that not line up like that? I don't get it.
Is the blocks off?
I mean, this should line up with this. It should. It does. Why did it not line up just... Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't line up there. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, this should be the same as that, right?
Should be.
So, I mean, if this lines up here, this goes with that one, then why does it not line up there? I don't get it. Maybe it's because the surface is a little different or something, so.
Maybe. You might have to do it manually.
Oh, I'm out of freaking juice.
Oh, no.
I'll use some deuterium. Since I've got it in excess here.
Before you put that warper in.
That's not warpers, we're not there yet.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say you need to go to a planet first.
Yeah, I hadn't got that far.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Keeping you straight.
Yeah, I'm all jacked up here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is probably not going to work right, but we'll see. So, sorters. I'm out of sorters Mark III, are you kidding? Maybe that's why it was red. Oh goodness gracious me, it's always something. So what's it take to make sorters Mark III? I just make a few of them real quick. Maybe. And it takes Mark II sorters. I do have some Mark II sorters, don't I?
Do.
Yeah, I do. So I just need some engines for the 3. Is there any engines anywhere around here? Thought I'd left some for something, maybe. Here's the regular ones. Probably got everything I need but those. We'll see. Probably not. What is this over here? Got plenty of Mark III engines, but no Mark II engines. Nope. I think. Takes those other things. Okay. Well, with that being the case, I guess I'll just order them up from here. Buildings. Mark III engines, we'll get, well, we'll do 100 and see how many it gets us. Remote demand, yep, 400. And when they come in, I'll just clear them off and that'll be done. Gosh, this one's been a pain, dude.
It's alright, it'll be worth it in the end.
Hopefully. It just takes, yeah, I'll do 2,000 and 2,000 and be done with it. Remote demand, remote demand. Orders are still coming in. There they are. I see them flying here. There they are. Alright, does this work now? Yeah, I thought that would work. I was like losing my mind there.
Alright, it happens.
Alright, so all this should work when everything comes in. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I got one power from Lincoln over here. Alright, here comes the engines. Takes 12 seconds to make these puppy dogs though, so.
12 minutes or 12 seconds?
12 seconds.
I'll say 12 minutes is a long time.
Alright, this ain't working on here, on these parts here, so let me... understand why it's not, because everything's set up. I just didn't have the stuff coming out. Oh my god. So that... that, right? Got all this deuterium again. We'll get it eventually, I promise. Alright, so this is gonna be input steel here. And then that should do it. It's still not working. What the freaking hell, man? And I'm just gonna do it manually. I thought I was gonna be smart about it, but apparently not.
It happens.
Yeah. I see what it is. Now I understand now, so. So this. I go. Oh my god. I'm struggling, Exotica.
Struggle is real.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's do this right this time. Jeez, spent enough time on this stupid build.
At least you had epiphany, right?
I guess. And then this is gonna be out and in. This is gonna be in and out. In.
Innies and outies.
Yeah. Rid of this. And now it should all be working. Do we see any yellow dots? Yes, we do. Why are we seeing yellow dots here, man? Oh, there it goes. It just needed to get the deuterium. I was about to, like, rage on this thing.
Ain't that why you're called the salty?
That's right. That's true. I was about to get salty on it. Alright, so now we're getting some deuterium fuel in. Thank the Lord. So the first thing we're going to do is delete this crappy shit we've got here. And we're just going to delete it. So 30 times 4 is 120, right?
If my math is right, yes.
So 125. We'll put 5 back, and then we won't need fuel for a long time. See, we just put that in our fuel tank.
Oh, so sweet.
So now we won't need fuel for a long time, hopefully. Alright, so now we've got the fuel going, finally. Now we can go back down to our main planet, planet Tina, and put down the newer, better fuel sources. Source. And then we'll figure out what's next, because I need to think about it and see what we want to do next. So planet Tina is here.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, I want to name the next star system that's worth a damn. That, I mean, like if it's just something we're gonna go to every once in a while or whatever, ain't no big deal. But I want uh the system, an important system to be our big fan, you know.
Which is Eddie?
Eddie, of course, yeah. See if you remembered. So, and then we'll do, you know, Awaken Gaming and Nicholas and Failed Abortion and Timmy and those guys that have showed up on stream. So, but like I said, I want it to be an important system that we're going to a lot so that he sees his name.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm sure he would appreciate that too.
Yep. I mean, I appreciate all of them, but, you know, I know the other guys. I don't know him. He's like a true fan, man. Let's see. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is I want to get rid of some of this crap. I'll leave these here. I'm gonna get rid of this whole build over here and change it out though, because there's no point in having two different types of fuel. So this is going to drain our power dramatically to start with, but and I don't know what we're going to do with all this extra hydrogen fuel stuff, you know, because we don't need it no more. So I'm just going to get rid of this. All this hydrogen can go away. We'll clear this out, and I can clear the titanium out. And where can I put titanium? What uses titanium? This uses titanium, I think. Something. One of these. I know one of these takes titanium. There's some there. Go ahead and sweep all this up. Maybe, if it'll let me. There we go. And then that was over here. It's this one, right? Yep. Alright, so plenty of titanium there. And we can... Golly, what are we gonna do with all this stuff, man? It's burning it off. I guess I could just let it burn off.
Yeah, what was it used for?
So I was making this. This is the hydrogen fuel rods, right?
Right.
I was making those to use this for power, to burn power. But now we're going to be using deuterium fuel rods to burn, and because it's a lot more efficient. So I'll show you, for example. So one of these is, it's 54 megajoules of power, okay?
Right.
One of these is 600 megajoules. So 54, 600, a lot different. And then you're not even paying attention because you're looking at your phone.
No, I'm watching.
64 is the other ones, or 54 is the other ones. These are 600. So
Right.
these are a lot more stronger as far as power goes. So we want to get rid of all this and then put down the... So how many of these do we have? We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 of those. So we'll go ahead and grab 30 of the other ones, of the ones we just made. Go ahead.
So, if you let them burn, like quit making them, does anything else use them?
No, except us, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been using it for fuel, but I've got this now, so I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
So I was just gonna like let it burn out, I guess, you know?
Yeah, like I wouldn't let it keep making. I would stop the production of it and
That's
then
what
let
I'm
it
doing.
burn out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And just letting it these finish making what they can, and then just let it burn out like you said, and then I can just delete all this. I was gonna put because they're the same footprint as these, the new power plants, but you know, it doesn't really matter, right?
Well, so if that's the
I can just
case,
set it
then
here and put them there, you know what I'm saying? It don't really matter.
or you can just switch out the machines to make the other one and start letting it fill up with the other ones and burn those off as you're making the other ones.
Well, I can't because I can't put it all in here, you know? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. I'm just going to put it in a different spot. It's not a big deal. Overthinking it.
Okay.
So it just depends on where I can put 30 of these new things, you know? Power. I just need to be able to lay 30 of these out somewhere, you know? See, because that's oh, that works, so that's fine. So let's see, I should be able to put a tower there. Trying to think, because we got the deuterium coming in. All I need is to bring the deuterium in and some fuel rods and some proliferators, and that should do it. I mean, I'm not deuterium, just, I don't know, I'm rambling here. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, see, that ain't gonna work, so I need to go down to here. So 6. And then 5 deep room. Why did it shift like that? And that's all of them, right? Yep, I'm out, so that's good. So now I need to put a belt in here. To here. To here is fine. And then put a bunch of should have did that. Can I do copy paste on that? Possibly. Copy. Use now. Too close. There. And that puts the sorters in at least. I have to put the first sorter in, but the rest of them there, so.
Nice.
Alright, then I just need to build a tower. And it's gotta have enough room for proliferation. Proliferators, production. get deuterium fuel rods in from remote, and we're gonna have proliferation here, and we'll definitely change that to blue proliferators when we get to it. But I didn't set that. I didn't set it to friggin' remote supply. Oh my god. So we'll do 1,000 as always. Yeah, I think 1,000 will be fine. But I didn't set the damn fuel rods to come back to here. So let's take a look here before we. Oh, I know what it is. I don't have power to this thing. That's what it is. Your favorite thing, power.
Power. Power in the name of the Lord.
No, they're still not going out. Yeah, there they come. Okay. I didn't screw up. Maybe I didn't put any ships on the deuteriums. And I had to, because they're going out to the gas giant to get deuterium. I guess they're busy running back and forth there, and they couldn't bring any here, so. Alright, so right now our power is, we're generating 227 megawatts, right?
Right.
So when this comes in, we'll see how much that comes up. 227. See, 227 generation capacity. Then we should be sorted on power on this planet forever, hopefully. At least till we get our Dyson Sphere running. If that ever comes.
Oh, it'll come. It will come.
Then we need to start working on our we need to get our proliferator going. I think come up with a good build for our purple science and our new proliferator stuff. Let's see. Here comes some. Oh, that's just deuterium. Alright, so this is full. So we got plenty of carbon nanotubes now. I'm waiting on this to come in. Shouldn't be too much longer. You would think, anyway. Where the heck is our fuel rods at? Oh, here they come. I guess they had to go all the way there and all the way back, so.
Yep, you gotta be patient.
Yeah. Here, now that's stone. Here they come, I think. Yep, here they come. So 227's where we were at. And then I gotta have them coming out here, don't I?
Yes, sir.
That wasn't an achievement, that was a milestone, but still. That was an achievement though. So cool. Reach a total power of 1 gigawatt. So we went from 227 to 67 or 767. So look how much power we're using now, like comparatively,
Nice.
you know.
Yep, that's awesome.
So yeah, it's gonna burn the crap out of these. Since the ones I have aren't proliferated, I'm gonna dump those in there. And then I'm gonna get the proliferated ones, because that'll just make it even better. So I need 120 of these. Now I have proliferated deuterium fuel, the best you can get until you get antimatter, so, and that'll be a ways off. Alright, let's go take a look at our sorters and stuff since I got a few of those extra. So how am I doing on belts? Okay. Now we've got some Mark II sorters somewhere. Dump those in there. We don't need, I'll put those proliferators in here. And we can put those motors in here. Okay, inventory's pretty straight now. Okay, now what do we want to do? We can work on our proliferator build. Probably be good. I need to put these guys in here. And a few of these. No, this is all, well, yeah. This is on planet, so that'll be fine. And then those have to fly out to get those, so they were flying from there to here, but they can go from here to there now too, so.
Nice.
And this needs the ships in it, and then this needs, yeah, I've got those taken care of, so, okay. Alright, this is all sorted out. Only thing we need, we can say, I think the next thing is carbon nanotubes, but we don't even have those unlocked yet, so not a big deal. Alright, so what's next, Exotica?
Let's see, you said we needed to work on the,
We can do our, I think we probably should do the proliferator build, I would say.
yes, that's what I was gonna say, or either, we're not told where we can make the science yet, so let's do that. Let's get that done.
We'll get the proliferator done, and then that way we'll be able to change all these out with blue proliferation and go from there. So
Yep.
I need to take a look at that entire build and see what we need to do with that. So where is that at? It's right here. Alright, so this is steady getting it. So we're gonna have to clear this out for now. So how does this work? So it's gonna be yellow, and then I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna take a look at this. It might take me a minute to figure this out, but it wouldn't be the first time, would it? So say if this is blue proliferators, then it needs carbon nanotubes. It takes 2 seconds. So for example, we would grab one out of here. And one out of there. Oh, you got a phone call. back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Okay. So, looks like if we change this line here, and then we drop this as our output. The only thing is, if we do this, is it's gonna kill all of our proliferation that's using the green proliferation.
Right.
So yeah, so I don't know.
Do you think that they have enough to
What I can do is I'll go build this somewhere else. I'll copy this blueprint and then I mean there's enough in here, but I'll have to change this, but there's no diamonds right now. Why is there no diamonds? I need a diamond build because this isn't keeping up with our stuff. This ain't keeping up with our stuff. So the first thing I need to do is get a diamond build. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So our diamonds are struggling. So we need just a build that's just building diamonds. Kinda got something already over here somewhere. Yeah, that needs to go on our forging planet, man. Gosh, this sucks. This needs to go on our forging planet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it there. Well, hold on, before I go too far, I wanna make sure we got enough ships and stuff here. Where is our ships and stuff? How many of those we got? We got 40. So I need to get like 90 of these. And that way it'll be good to go for a while with those. Alright. And we might as well get those two and get them knocked out. Okay. Got an extra 30 here with these. Put those back. Okay, so we got 402 and 100. We got plenty of belts. Might as well grab some sorters from here. Okay. Should be good. We got plenty of factories. Yeah, we got plenty of factories. Okay. Now power will decrease on that home planet eventually because we're, you know, getting rid of those extra few easier ones that are the smaller ones, you know, the ones that we turn the production off of.
Right.
but ain't a big deal, you know.
Okay. Good.
So we need a diamond forge set up here. A smelter set up. So we need a coal set up and a diamond set up here. They don't have to be super huge, I don't think, but blueprints. Where's blueprints at? Blueprints. We want tier 3 smelting. This is probably way too much, but we'll go ahead and do it. This is going to be coal into this stuff. Stragglers here. Alright. Since the titanium's stuck right here, that'll be good, because I'm not going to make the diamond one as big, because eventually we'll get kimberlite. So,
And then what's that for?
that turns kimberlite, turns straight into diamonds, and you'll have to use coal and turn it to that compressed coal stuff, and you know what I'm saying?
I got you. Yeah.
But we can't use that to start with, because we can't mine any rare veins until we get our Dyson Sphere built and mission complete and all that. So
I got you.
I'm gonna just build a pretty simple little diamond build here. Alright, this is gonna be coal, definitely not going to proliferate those. So this is diamonds, and diamonds take 2 seconds. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need one more. 10, 11, 12. We'll go ahead and do 12. Is this off? It is off. Crap. A little bit of power for it. Really? You'll do me like that?
It's a joke.
Yeah, power wanna do me like that. Alright, 25 of these. Max. This is gonna be diamonds from this stuff. Immediately going to take off as soon as it hits 400. I'm expecting, because it's going to try to fill up that stuff back down on the main planet. So we're really starting to eat coal like crazy now.
Oh no, that's not good.
It did. I thought it would just immediately take off.
It's not though, so that's good.
Yeah, that is good. I ain't gonna fool with it, never mind. So yeah, it's set to local and remote supply, so it's gonna take a while to get the coal up here, and then like I said, we're gonna be eating coal like crazy. So let's take a look at that. We've got how much coal in this system? Coal. We got 2.7 million. So I mean, we're okay, but we're gonna need to get that taken care of.
Yeah, immediately.
Not immediately, but sooner rather than later, for sure.
Right. I was being dramatic.
Sooner rather than later. Well, that's two more things that we're forging up here, smelting rather. So that's good. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to get our proliferators set back up down there. So keep having to fly back and forth, but you know, I could probably be more efficient with this, but it is what it is. Alright. It's still going to be burning this off for quite some time. But it'll just sit here, I guess. Alright, so what were we doing? We're looking at the proliferators, right?
Right.
Let's fly back over there. Still is. So I guess I could hit remote demand here, but it'll be alright. So what I want to do is copy this build. We're going to stamp another one down somewhere else. Where do we want to use this? I'll put it right here, freaking beside of it. Will that work? Alright, sorry about that. Another phone call. Alright, how do we want to do this? Exotica. Let's see. Alright, so we're going to put this tower. I want to give it a little bit of room just so I know I've not made a mistake here. Alright, so coal has got to come out of here. We want coal. We want diamonds. And we want this new stuff. What is this new stuff? This. And then we want blue, right? Okay. So we're gonna run coal out of this one. Diamonds out of that one. We've gotta make sure that it's got enough room for proliferation. So we'll just come out of this one. Oh, see, that's the wrong way. So we need to turn this and get rid of all these. Yeah, let me just start over here. Alright, so that's picking up coal. That's it. Okay, so then we want to set this and this. So we want that into there. Why does that not work? And that into there. This is going to be green proliferators. Oh, wrong one. Green proliferators. This is going to be blue proliferators. This has got to come all the way down to here. It's coming back. Alright. And then this needs to pick one up here. This needs to pick one up here. And then two across. And that should do. This is gonna come out on the back side. Alright, hopefully this works. Then we need some proliferation in here, here, and here. And this is going to go in here and up to there and across to proliferate everything. Does it need to proliferate itself, you think? Oops. Oh, does it need to proliferate itself? I wonder. Let me think about this. Sorry, we keep getting stupid phone calls about stuff that don't even concern us, so. Alright. We should have these proliferators working now, and so once they start churning up, then I'll set the other one down and we'll eventually get rid of that one. So this is coal. This is diamond. And this is this. And then it'll eventually proliferate itself, of course, you know. Sweet. And then we'll let this one start building up, and then we'll take this one down to nothing. Then we've got to go, as this is changing over, we've got to go and change all our other stuff over. Well, you know what? I could probably leave this one going. I could probably leave this one going and just cut it down, and then that way if I do need some blue proliferation, or I mean green proliferation, it'll be there. So do I want to do that then? Because I'll probably forget about it. I mean, eventually we'll get more coal from other places. You could say like 2,000 of this too. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll go find the most important stuff to change over to blue, right? Because this will eventually start ticking up. It's going to put a massive strain on this thing, so I guess we make the, make those blue. Change our signs to blue first. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So what we can do is clear this, change this to blue, then we have to change it here. The same thing on these. Clear, change this to blue. Oh, I gotta set it to like 200 or 300, Donna. On the other one too. Okay. This one's coming all the way through. Blue. And eventually, you know, it don't really matter to start with, I don't think. But it'll eventually work our kinks out here. Change this one to blue, because this one is super expensive. clear. Blue. 200. Oh, they're not that expensive. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all good. So clear this out. And we want blue. Since this is doing belts, it'll probably go pretty fast. I think they were over here. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. So for like this, for example, do I really want this to be blue? Do I? Probably not. Probably not. But this one for sure, we want this one to be blue since this is its own thing. Blue. See, it's already run out. I didn't set those other ones to it, did I? Is it coming? No, it's not coming. Come on. Here comes some blue. Should be fine. Did I set this? Yeah, I set that. That was the last one, right? Should be turning blue eventually. I guess it has to get rid of all the green. Man, this thing's really humming along now though, but it's cause we just drained the crap out of it to fill up the proliferator thing over there. It's almost gone. Just want to see it, make sure it works. Oh yeah, that's cool. And it should go to the next one. Guess I could do that. Sweet. Okay. Let's see, we got all that. Now we can stick over here. Alright, what else is important on this planet? Probably these, yeah. Those green things take a lot. So we swap this out to blue 200. 300 is fine. Local demand, remote demand. What about the plastic? I'm not doing plastic proliferation. What is this? Oh, that's just residual stuff. What else? Oh yeah, these for sure. Because I used the crap out of those, so. Where is that? Here. So yeah, I'll just change the main thing to blue and be done with it. And it'll eventually get it right. Clear, blue, clear, blue, easy. Some kind of pregnancy test or something, right? All right. Guess we can pump these up a little bit now to 500-ish. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Jeez. Yeah. Get a little bit more of these things coming in. Because we should have plenty. Should have plenty of that stuff now. We had this set because we were struggling. Go ahead and get 1,000 iron, man. We got plenty of iron and stuff now. No point in having it that constrained, right? Oh no, 100 on these. Goodness gracious, I should have done that. Well, it'll have plenty now, so we can put some more thrusters in here. Probably got a ton now. Actually, what is this doing? It's full. That's full. I guess we'll put a small one here. Since it is using thrusters. Are we proliferating the thrusters going in? No, we're not proliferating the thrusters going in, so I don't know what we're doing there. It'll be fine, I'll just stick it here. So that means this ain't getting proliferated then. Oh, we are proliferating the thrusters going in, so that's good. So we'll do a small... do 100 thrusters. Reinforced thrusters. 25, we probably don't need 25, we'll just do 5. 5 in there. We don't need but 100. Okay, so then over here on this puppy dog, let's see what we got here. I don't think I have, yeah, I got thrusters coming out. So why is this not coming over? It's requesting these, so why is this not coming? Oh, I did not set this to blue. I gotta do that. I hope I did that on the other ones. I better take a look for the output. So why is this not grabbing these? This is set to local demand is what it needs to be. There we go. Local demand. Now it'll make plenty of those too. probably. Yep, now we've got these in the network, so that's good. I said I was going to fix that, and finally did. So yeah, I just drained all those out, didn't I? That's alright though. It filled back up. Probably get rid of this now. Thought I set this to nothing. I did. So it's just draining them out. Go ahead and clear this out. Something needs these pink motors, I'm sure. There. And surely something needs those too, so I'll just go ahead and destroy all this and get rid of it. Get rid of that. Alright. Now we are doing a little bit better. I need to go make sure I set the belts to spit out the blue proliferator stuff, since I'm super absent-minded and probably screwed that up, so let's make sure we didn't. This has got green coming out. Let's see, I didn't set this to spit out the blue here, right? So that needs to be blue. And neither one of these are set either, so blue, blue. Glad I thought of that would have sucked. I'm sure it won't be the last time or the first time. Man, I don't want to do those, man. That's just a super expensive proliferation for hardly nothing. And this is what this is. I'm just going to use a lot of this though, so I don't know. What's up, failed? I mean, we could, since it is using a lot of this, I mean, eventually we get a better recipe, so I don't know. Oh, why not? We'll just go ahead and clear it out. Turn this to blue. It's 300, local demand, remote demand. Because, I mean, we are using a lot of this to supply the other stuff and stuff and stuff. Did I set that to come out? I keep failing to do that, don't I? Yes, I do. Blue. There it comes. Okay. Alright, so how are we looking on the proliferation front over here? This is not caught up yet for sure. This is doing okay. Let's set. I could bump this up, but I think it's doing okay. We'll set it to remote demand though, because eventually we'll do 1,000. Looks like that may have been supplying something else. Let me see. Okay. I don't think nothing else really uses diamonds. What are diamonds used for? Diamonds. I mean, like, I wish I knew what recipe diamonds took. Yellow cubes. I guess we need to make sure that the yellow cubes are set to get those from off-world. Here. This is not set to a big one, so that's a problem. What is this? Yeah, that's a problem. So we need something pulling in diamonds. Well, that proliferator is, so it should be okay. Let's see. Where is the proliferators? There's our science. So here's our hub, and that means the proliferators are over here. So let's make sure this is set to local supply. So in case anything needs diamonds, it can pull it from this storage too. Okay. Now I feel better about that. Alright. This will eventually turn all blue here. I guess I could get the last little bit of that out. These two too. Now that's all blue. I'll dump those back, so let's see. Well, now where's the sulfuric acid? We're just using the green proliferation there, so I'll just dump this in there. What's up, failed abortion? How you doing, man? Guess we better go ahead and tap that little bit of coal there, because we're going to need it eventually, and it's just kind of in the way. I'll just stick it right here. Okay, what's the next thing we want to do? We want to... I want to get a line for... So what does purple science need? Purple science needs the particle broadband. And where is that? Particle broadband. No, it needs plastic. Oh, it needs those stupid green things. I've got some of those being made, but not a whole lot of them, but hopefully enough to count for now. And then 2 of those titanium, or whatever those things are called. nanotubes. Okay. Having a hard time with a jewel pod this morning. There it goes. Alright, so where do I want to put carbon nanotubes? I think maybe right here would be a good spot. I don't know. I want to leave a pretty good strip for other things. Maybe up there. That's a pretty good strip. This is not a bad strip here. Sure. Let's put it near the water. I'll bring it off the water a little bit. I think this is plenty. Now, do we have any chemical plants? A few. So this is gonna be carbon or particle broadband. So it needs 2, 2, and 1. 2, 2, and 1, and definitely gonna blue proliferate those. What was it? Plastic. Plastic. Okay, and blue of that. Okay. So it takes a long time to make these 8 seconds, so I need at least 16 of those to make 2 a second. So how do we want to do this? We want a line out. Man, I hope this is long enough. It's got to be 8. Let's see. We may have to put this somewhere else because this is a pretty big and big one. It's gonna be proliferated, so maybe right there. 4, 5, 6. Jeez, that's not long enough. Alright, let's redo this. Shift click. Where can we put it? Oh, that's all broken, shitty, janky line. But we could put it going down, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I really don't want to. It's all broken, crappy, janky line. Man, there's too much water on this planet. Guess we'll just do it right here then. Get rid of this one. That copies all our settings over there, so. Alright, so let's redo this. This will be one line coming out. Welcome back. That way we can see where that is, and we'll put this was close. Alright, so it takes, we'll have that coming down there. And then the plastic coming down the middle. This. X. One more. And then a return. Eight of those. And then a return. Alright, then we want this, 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 this. Oh, it doesn't need to be a loop, that's for sure. Welcome back, Exotica. Well, Abortion jumped on for a second. I'm not sure if he's still on, but he said, "What's up?"
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's a hell of a name, though.
Yeah, well, you have 5 people watching, so that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah. Welcome to Who All's On. Alright, so we're gonna get blue proliferation in here because this one is a lot more expensive. We'll go ahead and order that up. So and we need to get some power poles and some sorters in here. Alright, so this is going to be in and out. In, in. Oh, jump, dude, jump. Jump. Good lord. In and out. Oh, it's fine. Alright, so and this is going to be particle broadband. Do we not use this for particle broadband? Maybe we don't need this many freaking chemical plants. Is it? I guess it's in a freaking assembler then. Particle broadband. I'm sure I'm looking right at it. Where's it at? Oh my gosh, I don't even see it. Don't I have it open yet? I'm sure I'm looking right over it. Particle broadband. Wow, I've got to have it open. It's in an assembler. Well, dang. Well, I probably could put like 16 down then. I don't know if we need that big of a plant for it, but oh man, yeah, it's. I've got it off. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. How many is it? Let's see what it is. How many a minute? I'm still not seeing it. There it is. Jeez. It takes 8 seconds. 8 seconds. We can do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another phone call. Apparently. Let me fix these. Back. Just leave that proliferator where it's at, it'll be fine. I gotta delete that too. Okay. Those extra blue proliferators that I picked up in here. Get rid of this excess. That's still a little too long in it. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we're cooking with Crisco. Let's see. Sorters. We're gonna go in and out. In, and out. Alright. Copy this recipe to here. And then we just need power poles. Should cover all of that. Particle broadband. Alright, so this takes 8 seconds to make, so we don't need like a metric F ton of these. We'll keep 2,000 here. We'll just do 2,000 all around. How about that? It only takes 1 plastic though, so we'll do 1,000 plastic. And we'll get these 25 ships. This. And we'll go ahead and let it rip. Local demand. Local demand. We'll just set all this. I don't have the damn thing set. Oh my gosh, I don't have this set to warp out. Alright, so we need to set those up. Crystal silicon. Go ahead and set that up on the forging planet. Might as well. Always something. Always something. So we can get there fast now. We can get there with the quickness. Alright. Alright, I know I've got a place to charge somewhere around here. Okay. Man, this jewel pod is just like not working for me. Let me get a different one. Wonky jewel pod, that's no good, man. Gotta have my nicotine. If they ever friggin' ban these things like they were talking about, I'm gonna be screwed. Alright, let's see, where we at now? We are gonna make some crystal silicon, just a very small build of it. Where can we put it? Let's put it somewhere where there's like no space or a bunch of crap in the way or whatever. What is this? This is silicone. Got a little silicon here. Yeah, that must have been something old. I'm just gonna sit it right here beside this. I don't even know what the hell this is even for, so we'll put it right there. Alright, this is gonna make crystal silicon. I will just do that. So we're gonna grab 2,000 of this and we'll make like 5,000. This is local demand. And we'll just leave that as that. Put these in here, have these, have these. Alright. So, and what is the tool we use for this? Smelters. It takes 2 seconds. We don't need a bunch of these, so. I'm definitely not. I'll do. Takes 2. I'll do 8. Just to make sure we got enough. Alright then, let's go here and back and then here. Get this one out too. And then let's see, we want some sorters. We'll go in here and out there. Out there and in there. Crystal silicon, some 8-sided dice, sort of. That is too, but you know. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Now we just need to power it all up. Is this thing powered up? No, it's not. Get them all. That'll get them all. Alright, so see how that goes. This should immediately take off when it gets to 400, I would think, so that it takes them down to the particle broadband. We'll find out shortly. while I take a drink. Yep, and they immediately went out, didn't they? Okay, good. Alright, so we got particle broadband being built. We got plenty of CPUs, so we can start a purple science. So yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's see. I want to go. Well, let me just do this. Let me just do this so we can go back to Planetina. Just so I have an indicator and don't get lost since I'm scatterbrained as hell. Alright. Now we can zoom, zoom, zoom. You're super popular today, Exotica. I guess that's the benefits of being a trophy wife, huh? That's right. Is that Donald Trump or somebody calling you Joe Biden? One of those guys? Alright, so let's see. Where are we going now? We got particle broadband should be being built. So now we can go over here and work on our purple science to a little bit of an extent. Let's fly over here to our charging station. Get charged up a bit. Now, purple science. Let me take a look at something. What does green science take? It just takes 2 things. So, we'll go put a big tower down. Stuff in there. How close can I get it? I don't want to be super close because we have the towers to make the stuff too, so. You waving at me or? No, you're just, okay. We'll put it right there. So we want stuff to make purple is CPUs and particle broadband. Particle broadband, there it is. Couldn't find it to save my life while ago. So we're gonna get, let's say, 3,000 of these since they're off planet, and 1,000 of these since they're on planet. Let's put our 25 ships in here and these. Alright, so how long does it take to make purple science? It takes 10 seconds. I give myself enough room. I don't know if I gave myself enough room. I don't think it really matters because we're not trying to do a finished product here. I need some of those matrix labs. Alright. So if I want to do 2 a second, and it takes 10 seconds to make it, then that means I need 20 matrix labs. So we'll go with that to start with. Matrix Labs. 20. 20 twin. Alright. We got a lot more for yellow than we probably need, but alright, so
What's up, Nicholas?
what's up, Nick? Yeah, gotta get it in before, cause I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta get it in while I can, man. I don't necessarily want this clipping. So let's see. That's gonna clip 1, 2, 3, bunch of. Oh, let me redo that so I count it as I do it. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? That looks right to me. Okay. Power pole in the middle. This is gonna make purple. Your favorite color, Exotica?
I know, I love purple. Purple is so pretty.
Did I make that one off, dude? I made that one off. Does it really matter? Do we really care? Do we really care? We probably do, don't we?
Probably.
Oh God, yeah, I guess we do. So it needs to be. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna come down the middle with it, I think, for the output. So I want that going in there. So yeah, we'll set it up like this. Cause this one's off kilter anyhow. I don't know how I set that up wrong, but I ain't fooling with that. Alright, so that needs to be right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be even with that. Yep, it is. Okay. Is that even? That's even. Alright, good enough. Then we're gonna have CPUs coming out here. And this other stuff coming out there. Alright, so we got in, and in. And out, and out. Yep, there we go. Alright, so then we're gonna say we want purple here. Purple nurples, right?
That's right, purple nurple.
Alrighty then. Let's get this thing going. Oh, I gotta proliferate it. I want to not proliferate this. Because this is the most expensive stuff. Not the most expensive, but the most expensive we're making right at this particular moment in time, I think. Let's see. Production. 2 here. And then we want, I think I'll have blue proliferators coming out of the middle and into one of those things. Let's see. One of those things, yeah, that makes sense, don't it?
It does, it does.
Tab, tab. This will be blue proliferator going into here. And then we're going to go ahead and get those in. Alright, let's get the proliferation going before we do anything else. So the next thing would be, yeah, I'm going to get rid of some of this yellow, dude. This is way too much yellow, I think. How much yellow do I have?
Alright, we got yellows for days.
Yep. So these need to be, so that's, you know, it should be like stacked. So this, if this is this many, then I'll do 2 of 8. 2 of 8 of these should be good enough. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I've got double really what I need here, so. Since I've got those 2 sides already set up, I'll just leave it like that. Sound like a plan?
It does.
Then I need to dump those extra yellows in here, if I can get to it. Good lord, he's running into stuff. The drunken robot. Alright, so this goes here. This little one, I should have never put a little one there, I don't think, but it be what it be. These in here, and these in here. Alright. Yeah, I got a bunch of various bits and pieces here that I don't need either, but that'll be alright. Alright, so now we got our blue proliferation coming in. So now we're gonna demand, 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 and demand. And then we'll set this to supply, 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 supply. Alright, get ready to see some purple, hopefully.
Woo woo! The color is coming along.
Well, why ain't this coming? Particle broadband. Did I mess something up with the particle broadband? Must have messed something up with the particle broadband.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Yeah. Apparently, where did I do with particle broadband? Hello, particle broadband, where are you?
Is it on this planet or the other?
Nah, it's here. I had to run up and make some other stuff, but I thought, I don't know, maybe I don't have it coming out. It was a pretty long build, so I can't be overlooking it too dang much. So north pole is there. It was kind of close to the equator. Is this it? No, that's our hub. How did I lose particle broadband?
Apparently it wasn't too hard.
Here it is. So something ain't set right or something here.
You need a map of your planet.
I don't have any freaking outputs on it, so that's what it is.
Oh no.
Yeah. Leave it to me, huh? So where's it at relative to where I'm at? Oh my god. I'd lose my mind if I hadn't already lost it. Oh, it's right there at that, okay. Alright. Yeah, I just didn't set any outputs here. Well, that's no good, is it?
It's not.
So that's a return. So this would be this, 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 and then plastic on the other side. Plastic and plastic. Now it ought to actually work since it's actually working. It takes 12 seconds to make this, so it's going to take it a while. Well, I wish I would have had that going the whole friggin' time, but...
I know, right?
Yeah, well. Alright, take a small break, be right back. Gotta get up stretch. Alright, back. Alright, so we were just discussing, so at some point we've got to fly. So here's our achievements. Let's take a look at that. Got a milestone there too. So where is achievements? Here. So at some point we have to fly. I think it was down at the bottom, wasn't it, Exotica?
I believe so.
It was called, what was it called? It was
called,
I knew it last night and I can't think of it.
Going Where Nobody's Gone or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, you're right. I'm looking. Looking, still looking. I need to do that where no coal has gone before. Use coal as the only fuel source to move from one planet to another. That'll be easy.
Yeah.
I should have done that a long time ago.
Probably.
Where's that achievement at?
It's in there somewhere.
Before our time. Land on another planet outside the initial planetary system before unlocking warp drive, and see if we look here at our technology upgrades. Warp drive is here, so we don't want to click that until we get there and do that. So, and that's coming up soon because we're gonna unlock this, so we gotta make sure we don't unlock that, but then we have to fly manually to a planet, you know? And that shit's gonna take forever. But now we're gonna activate this first one. As soon as we get 1,000, I wanna activate that one. Let's see how this is going. Yeah, I mean, this is slow, but it's like steadily getting there. Alright, let's go back to our science field, take a look at it. There's your big purple.
Look how beautiful, you guys.
So we're almost to 1,000 already. We're gonna take it to here. So we gotta set it up here too. Alright. And proliferate these. Oh, this needs to be blue. I'm gonna go ahead and drain this out. Because the more we do that, the better off we are. Alright, and then we can... Oh, it'll be fine to get rid of those, I guess. Alright, so we want purple first. So we gotta bring purple in here. Purple cubes. We got these set to 5,000. We're probably never gonna use this many cubes, but you never know. Alright, so then sure. So we'll put purple on this side. Definitely want to proliferate it. Just gonna fill up this thing. Alright, that's settled down. Now when we've got 1,000 in here, we'll hit it, cause...
Alright, sounds like a plan.
That way, the reason I want to do that one first, this is universe exploration. That'll tell us, that'll let us know what planet we want to go to when that we're flying to within 6 light years, because we ain't gonna try to fly nowhere without warp that, you know.
It's way away.
Yeah, I mean, we could do this now, but then we'd have to fly back. So what I want to do is get it set up to where when we get there and we get the achievement, then we can do make a like handcraft a couple of warpers and then just warp back, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yes,
But
that would be awesome.
what I want to do is with this universe exploration, I want to look at the planet, or you know, the systems around us when we unlock this, and see which one we want to go to, and then see what we can tap while we're there. You know, maybe set up some temporary power and things like that just to get it going, and you know what I'm saying, then we'll come back and get it all worked out. So
That'd be awesome.
yep, that'll be awesome. That's the next part of the plan. We're at almost at 800, so we're almost there. Oh. And then this, while we're flying there, this purple science will be steadily going up too and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
True that.
So what will be next? So we can't unlock that one, right? So let's take a look at this while we're thinking about it. What unlocks warpers? I think you gotta have strange matter. I think we got that yesterday, didn't we?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, but you gotta make those particle colliders. Do we have those unlocked? Bless me.
We didn't hear you.
Goodness, sorry. Good thing I have a mute thing for my mic. Alright, so we do have the particle colliders, but it takes frame material to make that, and we don't have any of that. So we're going to make frame material up on the forging planet, or the smelting planet. I always say forging. So then we've got to make those, and then make strange matter. God.
Bless you.
Yeah, something's eating me up here. Gravity matrix makes the warpers. I thought those eggs were some of the eggs, like green eggs. What are green eggs called?
The lenses.
Yeah, where are they at though?
I don't know. I just remembered their lens.
Yeah. Oh, they're down here. We've already unlocked those. So that's what we need to do is we just need to make. So that's all that is diamond and strange matter. So we just need, yeah, to get this going, we'll just need to make some frame material, I think. Basically,
Nice.
is what it boils down to. Alright, we're at 1,000, so let's go ahead and click this upgrade for universe exploration. See how fast this goes. Not super fast. Well, while that's going, we're gonna go fly to the Forge planet, try to multitask here. So this is the desert, yep, alright. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I was really hoping we could at least start shooting out the Dyson Sphere before I went back to work, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see.
Not unless we can get a whole lot done tonight. But we'll see. Excuse me, man. My allergies are kicking, apparently. Frame material. So we got to make the frame material, then we've got to make the particle colliders, and then put down particle colliders and make strange matter. And while we're up here, before we do anything else, we need to get anything that's proliferated with green set to blue, right?
Right.
None of this is proliferated, so... But these are. So I'll go ahead and set this to blue. And there's our universe exploration. So we're going to set this to blue and then make sure that we order some up. Until it come out here. So that covers all of those. And we reset the green on this one. Say blue. Oh, we're up 400 of these. Make sure we set those. And then all this is forging, so that'll be fine. Then I had one of these set to bring in stuff. I don't remember which one it is. That's not good. Our coal situation's all jacked up now too.
Oh no.
And I know I'm getting coal off the planet down there, so.
What a mess, what a
That's
mess.
always something, man.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta figure out that coal situation. Alright, so what do we come up here for?
Cold situation.
Well, now we got to deal with that down there. We need to make frame material up here.
Oh, I got you.
Frame material. So let's get that going. We'll get kind of a fast build for that, hopefully, and then we'll get on there and check the other situation. What's it take to make frame material? I'm not even sure. Frame material for those. Oh, that's why we hadn't made it, because it took this carbon nanotubes. And titanium alloy and one silicon. So we just need a little bit of this stuff. Not 1100, 1000. We'll get 2000 of this since it's off planet. And 25 of these. Okay. That's gonna be 3 inputs. Okay. Not sure how big to build this. Probably just make it a standard build, but
Like a
Trying to hurry because I know our coal situation is going to be hurting us bad because that's proliferators and all kinds of stuff.
Oh no.
Alright, this is frame material. Right here. How long does it take to make this stuff? 6 seconds. Oh, so I need to make 5, 6. Oh, that was perfect.
Awesome. That was cool.
Yeah, that was one of the few times I've ever done something.
That's not true. You do all kinds of stuff.
So there and back. This will be in. This one will be in, this one will be out, okay. And that's this, and this. That's that. We need some proliferators. I guess we'll just pull it out from there. So it needs to be on this line here. Oh, that's the return. I don't need it on there for sure. So yeah, these lines here. There we go. Alright. Now we just need power and to fire it up. At least I'm getting a little faster building that stuff, right?
Yep.
Alright, we need to look out for that, tell this stuff to come in. I think we're gonna need 10,000 of this stuff to start with. So let's see, now we want carbon nanotubes on the first one. This on the second one. Silicon on the outside. We're just waiting on the nanotubes, and that'll make that. And then I need to make a very quick build for the gravity things. Where's our little single build stuffs at? Do I have any single build stuffs on this planet? I don't know if I do or not.
Sure.
No either. I don't see any. Let's see. Well, we'll build one here. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
If I got room. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to hurry. what's it take to make these things? This is gonna be particle colliders. Where is that at? Particle collider. There it is. It takes 5 things. Damn it. So I'm gonna have to bring in some stuff from a small one. So where can I put a small one? Well, this is all trash. So small one will go right here. That's as close as I can get it. Alright, let me clear this stuff out. Alright, so this takes CPUs, engines, CPUs, engines, and titanium alloy. So titanium alloys here, CPUs, and blue motors. So that's 3 of them. This thing powered up on this side. Alright, and then we gotta get this thing powered up on this side. I need to bring some more things to do the batteries, to discharge the batteries up here too, because this thing's running low on power. So this is gonna be, we have that. We need the frame material here, and we have the other 3 pieces there, except for the graphene. Not 200, 100. Do we need big ships in here? Probably not, but we'll put them in there anyway. Alright. So how do we want to do this? That's pretty much centered. Alright, so we want 3 down here, and then I gotta make sure this all connects so we don't run that same problem we did earlier. And I got 2 there, and 3 here. And then 1 going back, so that'll work. Alright, so let's see, we want to do input, 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 input. I don't know why that set this come out. I didn't want it to come out. output. Wrong thing. Output. This is going to be particle thingy. This particle collider. Yeah, my power's struggling here. Then we need some proliferators. And then we want the blue proliferation. We can put one of these. Tab. Okay, blue proliferation coming out the side here. Oh, I have it on this one. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have it out of this one. Alright, and then this to, it's in the wrong spot. Let me flip these around. Or now, I'll just flip this around. Proliferator. Oh, we don't want that much. I see. Yeah, I'll just have this be the store for up here. 3,000. This will be the local supply. Okay. So that should get all that in there. And then once the proliferation comes in, I'll ask for the rest. Then we gotta go check on our coal situation. So we need to get the coal situation fixed. And we need to get the energy situation fixed on this planet. Well, waiting on that. Yeah, we're totally out of energetic graphite, so that is not good. So I've got to hurry up and fix that. Alright, so all this is good. Don't really matter which one's which. Make sure this thing is going. You know, it's churning along, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so we're making those things. Now we need to get back to Planet Tina and figure out what the heck's going on with the coal. see why it's not, why there's no coal being shipped up here to be processed. Okay, let's take a look at, not that, let's take a look at our system. And our coal is at, yeah, we're still at 2,500,000 coal. So, I mean, and it's all on that planet pretty much, Planet Tina. So, like, if we look at Planet Tina, yeah, there's 2,294,000, but none of it's being shipped off world apparently. So,
no.
We gotta fix that. Should be a simple fix, but an oversight. Let's see. Alright, let me look immediately for coal. See, like that coal. It's not doing anything. There's no coal here. Let's see, local demand and remote supply. So yeah, there we go. Now that should immediately fix that issue, but what is this doing? Oh, it's because those ran out. Alright, we go shore that up and then we'll be okay. Go ahead and put this coal in the network
so
too.
You gotta tap more.
Nah, it's the reason it was doing it is cause like there was nothing, there was no big tower that was getting coal in it, you know, it's all little towers. So I put one to ask for it locally and then it'll send it out everywhere else, you know. That's about as good as I can get on that. I would choose these crappy belts. Crappy belts. So this is going to take in coal. Alright. That coal's going in. That coal's going in. Should be okay now on the coal front, hopefully. Take a quick look. Still got a little bit of iron here. It's hard to believe. Got a ton of oil here still too. Yeah, I just didn't have a tower set to like gather the coal and send it off, you know.
Right.
So this needs to be local demand too, I think.
So we wasn't actually missing it. It wasn't running out. We just didn't have it functioning properly.
Correct.
I got you.
And then there was some coal right around here too. I thought that something wasn't connected to or something, but that looks good. Yeah, that'll help tremendously. Alright, so we got all that set up to look, and we never have even looked at this. So let's take a look at this. If we go to our star map, and we scroll out, these are the stars near us. So like say this red one is 3 light years, that one's 6, that one's 4, so that red one's probably the closest one. Dizzy band. So it's got fire, ice, and camera light. We can't use those because, you know, we can't mine any minerals until we complete the game, any rare minerals. So
Right.
I was hoping it had a bunch of coal, but this only got 130,000 coal. So, but it's got a bunch of silicon, so I mean that'll help too, you know.
Yeah.
So like if we scroll into this, let's go to view. So that's got some silicon. It's got 5 million silicon. That's got 1 million silicon. So yeah, this has got 5 million silicon. Boy, this is a sucky place right here. This ain't got hardly nothing like that we could use.
That sucks.
It's only got 68,000 coal. Yeah, I'm worried about our coal situation. I guess we'll fly to Dizzy Band 3 and at least set up some silicon ore mining, and that'll be hopefully good enough to start with, but we're going to be running out of coal eventually, and then we're going to be screwed.
No, so we gotta hurry up and find another place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we still got a pretty good amount of coal here, though. So if we look at our system, we just looked, but I forgot already. We've still got, you know, 2.5 million coal, so, but we're burning it pretty quick now, you know? Because, like, all the proliferator stuff is coal-based. It's coal, diamonds, and then the, whatever that carbon nanotube stuff is, you know? Not
Right.
carbon nanotubes, but something like that.
Well, when we fly to that
Yeah,
planet,
carbon
then we
nanotube.
can get the warp drive, right?
Right, and then we can
then
we
can
can look
go
for coal somewhere else.
right.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you.
So yeah. So let's see. Let's take a look at our proliferation situation. So yeah, we're good with the green. We should be. And now see we were out of diamonds totally for this proliferation because we didn't have any diamonds being made up there and being brought down, and so now it's all resolving itself. But it's because we had no coal, so at least it's quick and easy problems to fix now instead of
That's
it being
right.
like having to go through because we've got a good foundation set up, so
Right.
that's why it's taking us so long to get to where we are. Number one, because of the difficulty, and number two is because we were trying to be careful enough to where we weren't like overextending ourselves to where we'd be totally screwed, you know?
Right.
Or at least that's what I'm telling myself.
Hey.
Alright, so now we need to make strange matter and grab some diamonds and we can fly off over there, you know?
Alright, let's do it.
It's almost 12:30 though, so I don't know how much longer I got till I had to take me a break. I'm not gonna do another, marathon stream like we did. So I'm gonna get some belts. I don't know if I need that many, but oh well, it'll be alright. So if we're gonna do silicon mining over there, we got plenty of smelter. Well, we don't need smelters, we need miners. We got plenty of miners too. And I have no idea what the power situation would be like over there, so let's take a look at that. So that was called Dizzy Band or something?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it was called.
Yeah, so let's go to view. That was Dizzy Band 3. It's got 40% wind and 40% solar, so we're going to have to take something with us to make a little bit of power. Just enough to, so we'll take one of those fusion reactors and some deuterium, I guess, I guess. Alright, so,
Yes.
yeah. We'll take a few of those. Because, I mean, that'll last for a while. So, where did I put the fusion reactor things? It was a little small build. Oh yeah, I put it over here. So we're gonna take like 5 of those with us. And then we're definitely gotta get some fuel to take with us. The fuel's right here.
Yes, we don't want to be floating in space.
I mean, we're not going right this second because we gotta get the strange matter built, but so yeah, it's coming in right here. Should be more than plenty, I would think. Alright, and then we've got some stations and small stations. Probably want to grab some more of the little ships. I don't even know why I have this copper. I'm throwing it away. Alright, what kind of upgrades can we do? Probably want to do that one. That gives us more max energy so that we can have more max energy.
Alright,
Since we're going to be flying, 4 light years away or whatever. And then
we'll be flying infinity and beyond.
yeah, we will definitely be doing that. And then where is inventory upgrade? That takes green, so we can't do that. Energy circuit takes green. Well, this one don't. We can do that one now too.
We gotta make sure we save enough to do the warps when we get there.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Just kind of reminding you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Alright, so we've got... That will help because it increases the recovery speed of mecha core energy. The higher the fuel chamber's power, the faster it... So this just converts the deuterium fuel into fuel faster. So I should have got that one. That was yellow. It didn't even take purple. We should have got that a long time ago, but we didn't.
But I thought we had to open a certain thing before we could get that one.
Maybe so, but
I'm pretty sure.
we could get more drones, but we don't need those necessarily to fly out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see what we could do that'll help us get out there. I think we're pretty much good for now. We can finish the rest of them off as we go. Watch our energy down here. See, it doubled again, see?
Oh, nice.
So, that'll help a lot.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. Oh, goodness gracious. So all I gotta do is build enough things for strange matter. What does it take to make strange matter? We got everything in it we need for that, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and head back over there to our forging planet. Oh, I know it. We need to go to Exotica 1 first and get the stuff for the energy exchangers.
Yes.
So that we're not, constantly hitting the yellow energy crap,
Right. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yep. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. If I could figure out where the batteries are. The energy exchangers, where are they? There they are. We'll grab 5 more of these. And we'll set these down. Look, there's old Dizzy Bond off in the distance. We'll be heading there soon. Yeah, see, this is already yellow, see what I mean? Now we're putting a bigger strain on it. achievement. Alright, now that should be good, and we're all blue now. Oh, it's still struggling a little bit. Still struggling a little bit. Dang. What is it? What's the problem? What's it struggling so bad for? Guess we need to go maybe get 5 more of those or something. I don't know. Seems like an awful lot of energy exchangers, but I'd rather get that straightened out since this is like where our main production's at now. I should have grabbed 10 of them instead of just 5, but I didn't. Well, then you don't want to have junk in your inventory, plus you're not talking into your mic.
But like I said, you always want to have extra, and you're right, you don't want a bunch of junk in your trunk, but...
Yeah, well, you don't want no junky inner trunky. Let me just grab them and go here. Let's see. North. Is it these? Yeah. So we want to get... I'll go ahead and get 10 because we can set them down.
Woo-woo, we got an achievement.
Yeah, I'll clear it out. Alright, where are we going? Where's the sun? There's planet Tina. There's the sun. There's Exotica 3 over there.
There I am.
Yeah, there you are. Okay. So I'll just continue around with this. God, that's enough. I mean, I don't have any more room to put them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. We start at the back. These are misplaced or something. That was in the wrong spot. Alright. Jeez, that's a lot of energy exchangers, man. Alright, so it's still, I mean, gave us some power, but look, I mean, we're still at, like, I'd say like 85%, you know, but
Oh yeah.
it'll have to do. That's the only thing, is these things take a crap ton of power too. These fusion generator things, whatever, particle colliders, whatever they're called.
Right.
So mildly concerning. So it was a tower connected to a little one. So yeah, I don't need that many of these. I'm gonna say we're just gonna do like 2 for now. I mean, we could build it down on planet Exotica. It's got plenty of power.
Yeah.
And this one will eventually, you know, when we start getting a Dyson swarm and all that, or sphere and all that going, but right now it's not.
That's true. If you think we should build it there, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at strange matter and see. Strange matter takes 8 seconds. There ain't no room down there though, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem down there, and these things are huge. So I guess we'll just have to build it here and be done with it. There's stuff in the way though. So I'll build it right here.
Bless you.
Dang, that was so bad it knocked the freaking mouse out of my hand.
Oh no.
Alright. Strange matter takes pink motors, deuterium, so we need that first. Pink motors, and iron. So, okay, we definitely want to proliferate this. We don't have to go very far because we're not building but 2 right now. This is going back. And then where would those things be in production? Yep. Well, I mean, I guess that's handy. Let me go ahead and put these down. We'll do 1, 2. Things are huge.
That they are.
Alright, so there into there. there. To there. And there. And then these need to be proliferated as well. See, that ain't gonna work. I gotta move up one, if possible.
There you go.
What the heck?
Oh, one's backwards.
Yeah, that's not even supposed to be there. Because that's the return. And then we need the proliferator here. Okay, then we need to do our ins and outs. In. We can get rid of most of this. So in, out, in. And then in. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Alright, so then oh my gosh. We want to put our ships in. Where's our ships? There's these. And I don't know why. 25. Alright. This is gonna be strange matter. Alright. So then we need deuterium coming first. Might as well fill it up. Remote demand. And then I don't know how much strange matter we need right now, but I'm gonna say 1,000 for now.
Alrighty.
And then so it takes a bunch of that, and then we'll say 1,000. We'll just do 1,000 of each. Remote supply. Storage, rather. Okay. Fingers crossed. Then we just need some diamonds. I'll grab some of those while we're waiting, because the diamonds are up here too, aren't they? Pretty sure.
They are.
Pretty sure we got some diamonds. Yeah, right here. Ooh, we struggling with diamonds still. Okay. I'm just wondering when these things kick in, how much it's gonna, because these things suck power down like massive. And I don't have these set to go out yet. Deuterium. And this is pink containers, and those we should be starting to generate some strange matter now. There's a milestone. You have produced a strange matter. This is the kind of matter can warp the space around it, which is incredible. Perhaps it's what we've been looking for. Alright, so let those fill up a minute while I look here. We've got green eggs. We got the warpers. So like if we get we'll get 20 of these and see what that does.
Alrighty.
So then if we go in here to our replicator, I'll save it right quick just in case I don't want to screw nothing up. So let's see, we'll put middle stream in, save, and then we're gonna make a couple of these eggs. We can make 20 of them, so we'll just do 10.
The lenses.
Yeah. And now we can make one warper.
Oh, we're not supposed to make that at all.
Yeah, you can make it, but you can't unlock the warp technology, right? I'm pretty sure.
I hope so.
I think we're good. Because this is the eggs. I mean, we can wait till we get to that planet before we make the warper if you think that would be better.
Thought that's what we agreed upon. That's up to you, though. I mean,
That's fine. It don't matter to me. I mean, it's fine. As long as we can make the warper when we get there, we should be good, right?
Right.
So where are the diamonds? I'll put these other diamonds back. We struggling with coal, man. It's coming, but it's like we're not like getting ahead, you know? We're using a lot of stuff.
Right.
Alright, so we got 20 green eggs. That should make 20 warpers, because a warper recipe takes 10 seconds to turn one green egg into a warper.
Right.
And then we should have the stuff to unlock the technology for this, because it's just yellow, right?
Yes.
We got plenty of all that. We had 10,000 plus of that. So I saved it just now, right? So how long is it going to take us to get there is the question. Probably a long time.
Probably.
And then, so I've got everything I need, right? I've got the stuff for the warpers, and I've got miners, plenty of fuel. I got 5 of those things to power down there. I've got those power poles, got regular power poles, and some wind power poles, and yeah, I think we're good. I'm just trying to make sure, because
Doing an inventory check.
yeah, I'd hate to get there and be like, oh crap, I forgot X, Y, or Z, you know?
Yep, I don't blame you.
Alright, here we go.
Our first planet we go into that's way off. Yoo-hoo. So exciting.
Yeah, I was just wondering how long it's going to take.
I don't know.
Well, a long time, apparently. An hour.
Not in real time though, right?
Yeah, in real time.
Oh.
Oh, it's going down now that we're... No, that's as fast as we can go.
Oh no.
An hour and 1 minute is the ETA. Oh my god, that's a freaking hell of a thing for an achievement.
It is.
We can't get no faster than 2,000, you know?
Oh man. It is what it is.
Yep, an hour and 1 minute is the exact amount of time it's going to take us to get there.
Wow.
Whoops, I hit the shift button too many times.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Yep, it's like sticky keys. Yeah, 1 hour and 34 seconds. Well, what I'm probably gonna do is end the stream, because I'm sure ain't nobody want to sit here and watch that. If anybody's even watching, there's 4 people watching, but ain't nobody want to sit here and watch us fly for an hour just sitting here. So I'll save it right before we get there, and then when we start streaming again, we'll be right there. How about that?
Alright, sounds like a plan, my man.
Yep, so we'll just keep an eye on it. I'll get some lunch and stuff like that, and we'll come back and continue on with the plan, right?
That's right.
Yeah, we're sailing at 199.99 or 1,999, and it's going to take us 59 more minutes to get there. I knew it would take a while, but I didn't think it'd take a freaking hour, dude. That's ridiculous.
That is. That's crazy.
Well, you know what? By the time we get there, set all that stuff up down there to mine silicon, and then fly back, everything should be capped out as far as like our production. You know what I'm saying?
Should be.
So, you know, everything will be full. We'll have full science. We'll have full, you know, containers, or, you know, the towers that we are flying stuff out of should all be full of all that stuff. Even that strange matter's only getting 2 every 12 seconds or something.
Right.
What was strange matter? It's 8 seconds, so it's getting 1 every 4 seconds. So I don't know if it'll be filled up. I mean, that's still, it's got to get to like 10,000. That's a lot to only be having 2 going in, but it should definitely give us a head start. I should have probably made like 2 or 3, like 4 or 6 of those, and then it would be filled up. And then, because you have to have that to make green science, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at green science right quick. What is green science? Technologies. Green science is one of those eggs and a quantum chip. And a quantum chip is plane filters. We haven't got that yet. unlock that later. I ain't too worried about it. So yeah, you gotta make the green eggs, and the green eggs take strange matter and diamonds. So again, we're still sucking with coal, but it'll be all right. So all we gotta do is unlock our warp technology, and then there's another unlock that gets the big vessels, the warp technology, and then you make sure you got enough warpers wherever, and but then it's cheaper to use green than it is green science than it is the green eggs, because the green eggs, it gives you 10 warpers if you break one of those down. So anyway, it's more efficient to use the green science than it is the green eggs, is what I'm trying to say.
I got you.
But anyway, we still got 56 minutes left, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. So till next time, I'm Salty.
I'm Exotica.
And we will see you on the flip side. Thanks
Bye.
for watching. Go ahead.
Bye.